Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for tuning in once again. You are here for another live stream. Double header. The Dubai Exiles clash with the Super 2s. First up, a 1 p.m. kickoff. We are just a few minutes away. We are coming at you live from a fairly gloomy Bahrain today. We've seen some rain, some rare February drizzle. So that will potentially impact the kind of rugby that can be played today. But great to see Exiles travelling with a full 2 squads and looking to put on a show today. The Super 2s coming off the back of 2 very strong victories, looking to keep their momentum as they sit 5th place currently in the league table. They're battling for that top 4 spot to secure a semi-final in the cup competition. And of course, following that, at 3 p.m, we're going to have our first team looking to keep their unbeaten record. And Exiles coming to spoil the party. So, we're just a few minutes from kickoff. Thank you all for joining us. Go grab yourself your final drinks. Grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee or a couple of beers. And we'll be right back with kickoff. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. The Super 2s taken to the field. Dropkick Murphy blaring on the speakers. Fairly slow home crowd. The rain has scared a few off, but the diehards are here in full force. No doubt the stands will start to fill as this game gets underway. Can the Super 2s make it 3 in a row? Looks like Exiles will be taking us away. Playing left to right. And here we go. Kickoff commences. Exiles claim very well off the kickoff. Big carry. Met well at the gain line there. Super 2s been working on their line speed. Looking to shut down attacks before they get any chance to get going. And that's a great hit in the wide channels. Big Mr. Dana Moretti throwing his old bones around. Great to see him still trucking. Bahrain falling off a couple of tackles, but good pressure, good patience, and they get the turnover. Looks like it probably will be a scrum. They'll look to exit anyway. Dan Dryden to Joseph Rizzardi. He's had a really good season so far. One of the standout performances for the Super 2s. Josh not messing around too much in his own 22, does well. Box is long, finds some grass. Kick chases there from Bahrain. And the looping pass over the top doesn't go the hand straight into touch. Good outcome from Bahrain, but they need to work on that claiming of the restarts. The Exiles team looking quite fresh-faced and young. I'm sure plenty products of their academy coming through, getting some senior minutes in their legs. Straight to the front. Easy ball. Claimed well by Sam Withers. Oh, good feet. Chopped down well by Tebow. And a big hit from Jaden Summers. Ollie Sanson, man of the match. Against the Harlequins, putting in a big hit in the midfield. And they'll earn the penalty from it. Some big collisions coming in early. And the left boot, Sam looking to chunk off some territory. Fails to hit touch though. Can you call a mark off a penalty? Don't think you can, not sure. Exiles playing out of their 22. Good carry from Chris Crock. Good leg drive after the contact. Exiles getting their grubby little hands in there, doing well to slow it down. Bahrain with some momentum here though. Joseph Rosali's dangerous in these situations and he gets the score. Lovely try for the Super Twos. A dream start for them. Josh Tabia feeds Sam and they go out the back door to Dana Moretti. Feeds Joseph and he finds a gap. So strong. Powerful runner. And Bahrain open up the scoring. (5-0), 4 minutes in. With the kick to come. Oh, connects well, and it's over.
Exits, boys, exits!
Powerful start from the Super Twos. Some real game breakers in this squad. Joseph Vazadi being one of the standout performers, as I said. And he shows his class there by slotting over in the corner. Shout out to the Excel supporters tuning in. See a few of you commenting. Great to have you on board and great to have your squads travelling so thick today. Hoping for 2 outstanding games of rugby. Hopefully the rain stays away so we can see some free-flowing stuff, just as we've witnessed with that nice opening try. Or Mo just gets caught man and ball. Illegally. And we'll have what should be an easy exit for Bahrain. Sam will need to hit touch here. Just needs to take a little bit off this. Just make sure, ease the pressure. Put Bahrain in a good spot. Up to the halfway. I see our forwards coach, Lindsay Gibson, tuning in, dropping in some comments in the chat. Loving the try from the Rizzler. Hopefully Hong Kong's treating you well, mate. Good to see you tuning in, supporting the boys. hopefully over a few beers. Here's Jaden Summers, another game breaker, so strong. He knows his way to the try line as well. Sam into Rosani again, finds a gap. How's his feet? Does he shoot route one? He does, he's still going. Or could be held in. That was a nice jackal, and it is stolen. Good defence from the Exiles there, but they are leaving a lot of space in that midfield. You can see there are some young, fresh faces in this team. Just lacking a little bit of organisation, but that is a great jackal, great turnover. Can they clear their lines? Not the cleanest strike. It's going to stay in field to Chris Crop. Another expansive runner, loves an open field. Josh to Cooper. That's a great, strong carry from the youngster. I believe still an A-level student. And he's doing bits for the Super 2s here. Can Nick get it away? Just forces the offload. And it's a knock-on. He'll be frustrated with that. But Bahrain making inroads on every carry so far. Really strong start. Just need to be a bit more patient in their attacks. The points will come with territorial sustained pressure. Who else we got tuning in? I'll go through the comments. Mr. Mark Lewis tuning in from Thailand. Of course, Joel Lewis's father. Joel Lewis on the bench today. He'd be a great man to come on and steady the ship later on as this game develops. Big G over in South Africa, supporting his Super 2s former teammates. Ruby Kennedy watching from the UAE, I assume, supporting the Exiles today. And Miss Bernard supporting the Saudi lads. A couple of our Saudi contingent taken to the Super 2s today. Great to have them on board. We'll give them a shout out as and when this game develops. Stan goes up in the middle. Great line-out operator. Martin Prizzo, the captain. So consistent with his throwing. An area they'll look to take as much advantage of as possible today. And this is set up beautifully well. You see the tightness. You can see they've been working hard on this. Looking very well organised. An Exile struggling to splinter this. Just to be a will go though. Rosado gets caught, does well to hold on to that. The hands are in there again. Is that turned over? Illegally this time. Sam points straight to the corner. And they're going to be full force back in that driving maul. And you can't blame them after that first attempt. Turn down the 3 points. Big man's just getting his laces done up. Safety first. What have Bahrain got in store here then? Just a simple set and drive, I'm sure. Is that collapsed? It is. The arms up. Collapsed illegally. Bahrain playing with a free ball here. What Sam got up his sleeve. Goes out the back to Chris. Gets caught though. Quite telegraphed. Didn't quite have the running timing there. Sam spots a bit of space on the right, but we're going to go back for the original penalty. Claps in the maul. Oh, he goes quick. He's off the mark though. Mr. Prinsley with his fresh legs with that quirky smile of his. He knows he was slightly off the mark there, but he thought he had an easy 5-pointer. He'll nudge it into the corner himself. The man can do it all. See in the background there, all our sponsors turning out in full force, enjoying the festivities in the pre-match lunch. Here's Stan into the middle. This looks dangerous. This looks strong. Martin, a gaping hole down the blind side. And the man is not going to be stopped there. Another 5-pointer. See Stan go up in the middle, bank a ball all day. Every line-out's gone to him so far. Exiles need to react. And just no one on the blind side. Caught napping. And Martin, such a good rugby brain, he'll take advantage of that. What a start for the Super 2s. Building on their momentum, 2 big victories over the Sharks and Quins. And now a very strong start against this visiting Exile side. 12 points, 12 unanswered points in 12 minutes. Dream start. Jack Parry leading up the head coach spot today, with Lindsay Gibson and Adam Wallace, Director of Rugby, being in Hong Kong doing their level 3 coaching. Working on their trade, and what a nudge that is. That makes it 14. Go longer with this kickoff. Didn't look to get the cleanest connection on that. Don't think the length of it was deliberate. But it's a good outcome for the visiting side. Mr. Captain, Teddy Bear rolls into touch. Gives them attacking line out. Good drills from Exiles into a big ball carry. Oh, gets it away. Good offload. Playing hot potato here, Exiles. Could that go to hand? Oh, just slightly overcooked. Some champagne rugby there, if that had gone to hand. Try the season contender. Fortunately for Bahrain, it was overkicked. And they'll have an exit line out. Let us know in the comments where you're tuning in from as well. It's great to see our international fan base. Ooh, just as I was caught talking rubbish. Exiles nearly poached a try. Offside the call though. Yeah, as I was saying, let us know where you're tuning in from. We've got supporters from all over the world. I know Exiles have as well. It'd be great to see where our viewers are hailing from. Very much jumper weather here in Bahrain. A brisk 18 degrees. With light showers. Here's Cooper Conry's carried so well so far. 2 big carries already from him. I know he's been working hard in the gym. And you can see it pay dividends at the moment. Oh, Sam throwing his weight around. Is that knocked on? Referee hasn't seen it. Oh, they try the nudge through. Doesn't quite come off, but they retain possession. No, they don't. Oh, Dan nudges through as well. Here's Ollie Sansom galloping towards. That's a great kick chase. Just gets stopped. Needed to slow his feet slightly there. Exiles playing a bit sevens here by the looks of it. Here's Tebow, gets hit into touch. Good defense, Exiles. Looks like someone's picked up a little elbow injury there, potentially. He's feeling it. Hyperextended arm is the shout by the looks of it. Will he take a knee? No, he won't. He's made a stern of stuff for a winger anyway. Martin up in the face of Exiles. Some really good energy from the Super 2s today. As I said, Jack Parry, head coach today. And he'll be bringing the energy himself, that's for sure. I'm sure you can pick up some screams from him down the touchline. Keep an ear out for a very thick Welsh accent and some choice words. Ooh. Just forcing a bit too much, Exiles. They need to have a bit more patience here. Some of their leaders just need to reel this in. Wasting some good possession opportunities. Unable to retain their ball. We've got people tuning in from Cape Town Airport, waiting to fly back to Bahrain. Love that. Ah, Miss Vermeulen. Great to have you on board. Dylan on the bench for the ones today. Got some of the Prinsloo tribe tuning in from South Africa as well. Josh De Beer. Here's Sam. Oh, stepped. Dan Dryden out to Dana Moretti. Cool head under pressure. Manages to stay in field by the skin of his teeth. Bahrain just need to secure this ball. Good counter ruck from Dubai, slowing this ball down. Referee nearly gets steamrolled. Bahrain just need patience here. The cracks will show, I'm sure. That's a great hit in the midfield. Strong defence from Exiles. Can they keep their cool? No penalties here. Great offload. Messi, phase of play. We'll have the penalty though. What does Dana look for here? Cool, calm and collected into the corner. Also got people tuning in all the way from Australia. Hope you're enjoying your evening. What are you, about 8 to 11 hours ahead? Fantastic. Great to have you on board. See Mr. Wallace himself tuning in as well, dropping in a comment. Hopefully you've picked up some tricks of the trade over in Hong Kong. Some great stuff you can bring back to the program we have here in Bahrain. For our first team, it's hard to improve on perfection though. Still unbeaten this season. But always looking for those little 1%ers that can take it to the next level. And it's good to see our coaches still developing in their qualifications. That is dominance from Bahrain. Josh is over that. Referee, have a look. He's held on to that for about 10 business days. Oh, they find a gap here, Exiles. Found a bit of grass. Tebow does well to cover. It's a messy ruck. Oh, little tussle. And we've got handbags in the corner. Big handbags. And we're a family club. We don't like to video fights. We'll get the aftermath. See if any cards get shown. Felt a bit like a WWE Royal Rumble there. Everyone running in. Martin Prinsloo nearly put someone over the top rope. No doubt there'll be a bit of a deliberation here from the referees. Wouldn't be surprised to see a card here. Bahrain's captain already getting in the ear of the referees, letting them know what's what. What are we going to see here then? Cards make a massive impact on any game. We could see one or two here. No ref mics, I'm afraid. Something we are looking to put in place very soon. But that is a straight red from the engine room, number 4. Oh, number 12, sorry, it wasn't shown. That was the captain, number 4. My apologies. I'm told number 12. Exiles showing the red card. And Thibaut, the young man, taking a seat on the naughty step for the remainder of the day. Both teams down to 14 then, and that'll open up some space on the field. Hopefully we don't see any more from this. Cooler heads will prevail. Who can keep their composure now after some fisticuffs? Big Thibaut throwing muffins down this close side. Love to see some fire in the belly, but that's a bit too far. Here we go then. And we're away. Mr. Alex gliding through some defenders. Still going. Gets hit though. Can he turn? Does well. Great ball placement. Messy stuff. Bahrain just need to put their foot on this ball and just build some phases. Once again, they give it away far too easily. Just a little bit disjointed for the last 10 minutes or so. Both teams failing to put any real phases together. Here's the captain. Great carry from him. Ollie Sanson closes that door. And we'll go back for the penalty then. That's going to miss touch again, I'm afraid. Josh De Beer inside to Dana Moretti. How's your feet, Dana? Oh, just great kick chase from Exiles. Dana unable to get free. Kick chase a little bit slower than Jack Parry would like, the coach. Bahrain can't afford to get lethargic here. Two scores can go in quickly, and there you go. There's one. Bahrain just switching off. Some scrappy stuff from the Super 2s, and Exiles take advantage. Not much space there, but a missed tackle, and the big man's over. Frustrating stuff. The leadership need to calm the heads of this Super 2s team. Martin will be having words. Nothing to panic about just yet. But Exiles close the gap. They've had minimal territory, but they've come away with 5 points. I believe Joseph Rosardi's gone off for a head injury assessment, so that'll be Joel Lewis coming on, and we'll see where he'll slot in. Joel Lewis can play 10, 15 typically, but he will be able to slot in anywhere in this back line today. Very skillful player. Great to see him back on board after having some paternal leave, looking after the little one. That's more like it from Bahrain. See the energy, means a lot. Just a little bit of swing of momentum. See the first team boys coming in as well, getting ready for their game at 3 o'clock, supporting the Super 2s. Here's Sam into Dana Moretti at speed as well. Didn't know Dana's legs move that fast anymore, but they do. Here's Cooper, that's wrapped up, and another jackal attempt goes the way of the Exiles. And they'll take 10 as well. Cooper not coughing up that ball. Just failing to hit touch on these penalties. Exiles really need to take more from these opportunities, and they do this time. What can our visitors do here then? Bahrain need to do their best to spoil. They go up in the middle. Claimed well. Oh, lovely turnover from the captain. Puts his hand up. Tells everyone to calm themselves. Ooh, I know who say that. I don't know if that's the move. I believe it was a penalty, unless it was a free kick. He's chose to tap it and then kick it. Usually something reserved for something once the clock's dead on the 80th minute. But it worked out. Both teams down to 14 then. And we have seen some free-flowing stuff already, even when 15 were on the pitch. Gaps will open, especially as the legs begin to tire. Oh, they spot a little bit of a weakness there. Oh, is that legal? No, it's not. It's knocked on. Potentially could have been called an offside, I think, as it was knocked forward and then Ollie claimed it. Bahrain potentially fortunate to get away with a scrum. They've had dominance here. Ooh, collapse. And it's Exiles calls it. This is what Bahrain needs, just sustained pressure. The cracks will show, as we saw earlier in the game. Exiles have been slightly disjointed in defence when Bahrain do build phases. And we've entered the last 10 minutes of this half. Bahrain will want another score on the board, at the very least. Some breathing room. Josh goes on his own. Sure what the idea was there. Maybe he thought he spotted a bit of space on that blind side. We'll take the penalty. Jaden's hard to stop from here. Oh, he gets it down. He sneaks it through. What a finish from Jaden Summers. Wowee. He's really stretched for that. Quick thinking from the big man. What an addition to the twos he's been. And look at this for ball placement. Through the legs. Reaches under. And the referee is in the perfect place to call it a try. Chuffed with that. Exactly what Bahrain ordered. $19 points to 5. With the kick to come. And it's successful. Some might say it's an absolute peach. 21-5. When it rains, it pours. Bahrain 19 points up. 5 minutes left in the half. Can they get another one before the break? An area Bahrain have struggled with the restart so far today. And they've hit the exact same spot again. This one a little bit longer, allows Martin a bit more time. Claims it well. They're inside the 22. Should be a fairly simple clearance. Stays on the field though. Didn't quite have the height to have an effective kick chase there. But Bahrain with the penalty. Lovely take at the back. Mo, one of our younger contingent, taking it well. Rosati's back on the field. Good to see it wasn't a serious head injury. He's had the assessment from the medical team here, Dr. Amy and her team, looking after the players as always. Inches forward though. Just looks dangerous every time he's involved. Mr. Rosati, the inside centre. Mr. Junior, watching from Japan. Great to have you on board, my man. Hope you're keeping well. Are you over in Japan with the Hong Kong side? Hopefully you got to catch up with Wallace and Gibbo in Hong Kong. Another big scrum. Martin gets it away. Pulled a bit behind Sam though. Does well to claim it. How's his feet? Oh, Mr. Rosati wasn't expecting that one. The Rizzler, a rare mistake. Into the final few minutes of this. Time off. Looks like Jaden Summers may have a bit of claret pouring out of his nose, potentially. That's it, my man. Just spray it all over our grass and get on with it. Mr. Gerard asking why there has been a double red. We had a bit of a tussle earlier in the game. I believe it was Joe Rosati got tackled into touch. And then Big Tebow coming in to support. Had a bit of a tussle down this near touchline. Both teams receiving a red card. Stan Mortensen, he's had a quite hard for his standards. Oh, the switch is there though. Oh, and he shows his speed. Rizzler again. Deadly in attack. And Martin Prinsloo, how is he there? Great work rate from the Blindside. There's Dana Moretti with his dancing feet. Oh, great strength. And there's Alex over there. He is. We can see it from our angle. The referee had a slightly worse angle. And if that's called held up, I'll be very upset. And it is a try. Just took a moment for the referee to see it in plain view. We can see it on the replay. It's over. That's a great score. Bahrain will be very happy with this first half scoreline. This could bring the half to a close. We'll see what the referee has to say about that. And that does bring us to a close. Bahrain 30 points to 5. Jack Parry, the head coach today, very happy with that, I'm sure. He'll have plenty to say, no doubt, just about building pressure, retaining ball, and letting Exiles crack under pressure. Visiting team are a young side. They'll be showing plenty of character in the second half, no doubt. They'll come out swinging. There'll be no quitting them. You don't come all the way to Bahrain and quit 40 minutes in. We've got another massive 40 minutes of rugby ahead. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a cup of tea, and we'll be right back with the second half.
I've been coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. I drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so yo. Everybody know I'm on it. You know when the click through. Try to send this box to be a so big fun. I've been coming up hot for a minute.
Bahrain coming out for the second half. See a few Exiles supporters not happy with the referee decision. With a few moments in that first half. Some undeniable rugby there from Bahrain. Some really nice tries. Exiles just need to build a bit of pressure. Try and get some territory. Bahrain so far shutting down most of what they've got to offer. I'm sure the coaching staff of Exiles will be calling just for less silly offloads, building some phases, having some patience. That's a big hit in the midfield. There's Martin in the backfield to Dana. And Joel Lewis taking to the field as well. I'd imagine on for Razadi. Messy stuff, it is knocked on, and they'll come back for the original scrum. Ollie Sanson didn't expect that offload. Just getting a bit of medical attention. Looks to be another nosebleed. Jaden Summers sporting some nice tissue up his nose. I've been there, brother. Hopefully no tampons required today. Usually quite effective at stopping the bleeding of the nose. Bit of trivia for you. Right, here we go. That's strong from Bahrain. They get the turnover. It's at the back. Oh, it's knocked on at the back. Mr. Dion coming off the bench. Looks like he's on for Stan. Bahrain opting to drop their number 8 for the defensive scrums by the looks of it. A wise move just to close that gap in the backfield. And we'll take the penalty. Good nudge. Oh, they go quick at the front. Lovely stuff. Good drills. Ball not the cleanest to Sam, but picks up well. Here's Jaden again in the midfield. Oh, gets the offload this time. Here's one of our Saudi contingent. Johan de Toit in the midfield. Good impact with his first carry. Bahrain retain. It's messy though. Counter ruck from Exiles is strong as well. Here's Dion. on his own. Gets the ball away to Josh, and that's a good ball to Martin, the captain. Chooses to recycle. Slick stuff from Bahrain, and it's Mo, the young man, over. Great finish from the young man, and that is slick stuff from Bahrain. Once again, just showing the patience, the captain, choosing just to recycle, take it to the ground, get clean, quick ball. And with Sam there, and the clean hands from Alex into Mo's hands, and the man is not going to be stopped from there. Great finish. What a start to the second half. $28-5 the score. And now 33 with the kick to come. He doesn't miss many, but I wouldn't want to curse him. Oh, and it's successful. Punishing Exiles. Keeping the scoreboard ticking over. Deadly off the tee. Oh, lovely carry from Alex. Here's the Toit inside to Joel Lewis in support. If they can get a quick ball here. Oh, what a turnover. That's a great jackal. Oh, it's illegal. Not releasing, says the referee. We'll have to watch that one back. It looked like a strong jackal attempt, but if you didn't have a clear release, then it's an illegal manoeuvre. Bahrain all the way up onto the 5 metre line. Alexis Pavir with the carry off the kickoff, putting Bahrain on the front foot. Small, wiry second row, but hell of an engine and a powerful ball carrier. It's the toy again. Joel Lewis through the gap. Bahrain putting the foot down here. Tries on tries on tries. Straight to the front of the line out. Good lift on that. Johan puts the ball beautifully in front of Sam. And strong timing of the run from Joel Lewis to finish that in what should be another 7-point score. When it rains, it pours, ladies and gentlemen. $42 to 5, Bahrain comfortably securing the bonus point. And surely the victory a foregone conclusion, but plenty of rugby left to be played, and that will help Exiles' cause. Another great turnover at the breakdown from this young team. That's a good nudge into the corner. What can Exiles put on show here? Stolen at the front. Jumping across the line though. Hard to see from this angle. Referee's got it covered though. And the referee is always right. Oh, what a score. What a powerful carry. And what a finish from the big man. Powerful. Knox. Who's that? You won't want to watch that back. I believe it is Alex. Took one for the team, but not enough to stop the big man from there. Great carry from the tight head. And what a score for him. Hopefully giving Exiles some hope in this game now. (42-10) with the kick to come. There is life in this Exile side yet. As I said at half time, there's going to be no quitting this side. And the nudge is a very good one. 42-12, the scoreline. Looking ever so slightly healthier for this visiting team. The rain staying away so far. We are expecting a bit of a downpour at 4 o'clock. About halfway through the first team game. So says the weatherman. Not releasing. Good turnover for Bahrain. And no doubt in anyone's mind, Bahrain going straight to the corner, looking to use this great tool they have, the driving line out. Couldn't have placed it better there. Sam Withers, another really strong performance from the fly half today for the Super 2 side. Surely catching the eye of the coaches over in Hong Kong at the moment. Adam Wallace, Lindsay Gibson. Sure they've been impressed with, certainly at the very least, his kicking and the way he's pulled the string so far. Sean. Oh, just knocked on. Into open field. Looks like Josh De Beer has gone into fullback. Or on the wing, certainly playing in the back three now. Jean taking the 9 responsibilities. And another one of our Saudi contingent, Fanil Moses, going into the engine room. Let's see what he can offer here today. Exiles going quick on their own line, trying to catch Bahrain napping. Oh, and they nearly do. Is that another 10 metres for talking back? I think it was just the offside called. Penalty shifted up slightly. Oh, just dropped by the supporter in the garden. Better luck next time, sir. That's why you're sat in the rafters. Oh, Nick Young over the ball so well. Incredibly strong jackler of the ball, Nick Young. Oh, shrugs off one. Oh, it's knocked on in the tackle. Here's the captain. Exiles, no options there. Just caught without anyone outside of him. Just looking a little bit disorganised there. He had to scramble there. Good turnover ball. And we're approaching the final quarter of this game. Most benches will get emptied. Oh, that's knocked on. And the game is palpable. There's definitely a lack of energy now as these teams get a bit more tired. A lot more unforced errors leaking into the game. Bahrain cannot afford to let Exiles get any more momentum. The tide can quickly turn, as we've seen so many times this season already. Just a 5 or 10 minute block of lapse in concentration can let a team squeeze back into a game. An area that's been so solid today. The scrum for Bahrain, the Super 2s just dominating this area. Is the arm up? It finally is. Mo takes it well. Middle ball. Here's Sam. Crash ball 10. Exiles are over it again. He's off his feet though. He's the Ampurant. Recovered now from his shoulder surgery. Back on the pitch, finding his feet, getting some minutes in the legs. And Bahrain just need to build some phases here, be patient. And again, bit of a lack in communication there. Both players very keen to carry the ball, and they try to do it at the same time. Referee just trying to get this scrum under control, I feel. Safety absolutely paramount. Bahrain get another dominant push on here. Exiles do well to deal with it though. Good tackle in the middle there to Toy. I'm probably butchering his name, but I'm doing my best. Oh, messy stuff. Exiles caught in a dead ball. It's going to be a 5-metre scrum. This is penalty try territory. If the last few scrums have been anything to go by, Bahrain will be attacking this one. Not sure why they wouldn't fill the scrum here and just go for the scrum pen, but they're playing without an open side. And that's why they don't need the scrum penalty. They're over in the corner. And it is Martin, the man that should have been on that open side, finishes in the corner instead. I'll keep my mouth shut next time. Good decision. And a tough kick to come, but would not put it past the left foot of Sam Withers to tap this over. (47-12) with the kick to come as we enter this last 20 minutes. When this game does finish, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. This link is going to stay live as our first teams battle it out at 3 p.m. It's 45 minutes time. It's going to have about a 20-minute interval between these games. And Bahrain will look to make it 2 from 2. Oh, you can't stop the man. The kick is very good. 49-12. The man has bought his kicking boots today. And it could be enough to earn him the man of the match honours. Here's Jaden Summers. He's a bowling ball of a man. Low centre of gravity, great balance and strength, just rides tackles. There we go, knocked on. It'll be an Exile scrum. What can the visiting side put out there now? Need to see that scoreline ticking over now. Not had too many opportunities in the last 60 minutes. The ones they have had, they've taken well. Only entering the Bahrain 22 a handful of times. Here we go, out the back door. They nudge through again. Big impact. Joel Lewis gets up well, though. Both players absolutely fine, fortunately. It was a bit of a messy impact. and easily relieved of pressure. Exiles, another frustrating phase of play. Just unable to crack this Bahrain defence. Bahrain just far too physical today. They've won the collisions. They've made most of their opportunities. Oh, out the back door, lovely stuff. Great skills, but charge down. And regained by Josh. Oh, Messi, that's a great pickup though. I don't know what the kick was for. Strong carry. I believe that's the captain there. Showing great leadership. Leading from the front. Oh, out the back door. That's beautiful stuff. Oh, just scragged into touch by Samuel. There's another cover tackle. Not shy. Just throw his weight around as well. For a fly half, he gets around. And his stats will show today. Definitely been involved in some big collisions. Oh, it goes short to Ollie Sanson. Caught Exiles napping. Still going, still going. Good leg drive. Oh, ball spills out though. Here's Big Mo. Drops the shoulder. Oh, he's holding on to that. Referee deems it legal though. Sam sees nothing outside of him. Holds on, goes himself. Good decision. They just need to recycle. Surely a carry here will do. Yeah. Exiles getting over the ball well. Is the arm out? It is. Offside. Just discipline killing this Exiles team. And Jaden goes alone. He's going to be isolated here. Jean in support. The scrum half's going to have to plug here. Some big, strong ball carriers in the Super Teams too. Exiles, for the most part, dealing with it well. Such a young side, showing so much character today. A lot of potential, you can see. The raw talent they have, just unable to deal with these collisions so far. There's the captain again, he's had a good game. Oh, throws a dummy. Here's Moses, gets the ball away as well. Put Jean in a bit of a sticky situation. Dealt with it well though. They'll put their foot on it, slow it down slightly. Here's Mo, far too deep. Exiles doing well. Ball's out. Great turnover for Exiles. What can they do on turnover ball then? And that's a lovely ball on the outside. How are your feet, sir? Does well, buys him enough time. The support's there. Oh, that inside ball's on. Could be try-tie, but they trip over each other. Oh, and it's knocked on. Frustrating stuff. They'll have the penalty, though. Very good phase from Exiles. Referee makes the mark and they'll kick to the corner. Some tired bodies out there. Some of the older gentlemen on the pitch taking a respite. Middle ball, it's been on all day. Oh, Sam's just dropping off that tackle. Oh, what a finish! And the missed tackle from Sam Withers in the midfield gets punished. And a try under the posts. The kick, just a formality, surely. And look at that leg drive after the collision. Textbook stuff. And the coaches will be chuffed with that one. That is a great try from Exiles. Powerful. Jack Parry prides himself in being a defence coach. He won't be happy with that. Bahrain leaking easy points there. And it's a 7-pointer. I think Exiles have left it a little bit too late now. Still potentially in sight, the bonus point. 4 tries. That's what they'll be hunting for, just to salvage something from this game. Bahrain cannot rest on their laurels though. Kick goes deep into the 22. Number 4, the Exiles captain, an absolute standout performer for them today. In attack and defence, he's been very busy. Oh, taking the long route. Jaden Summers closes the door briskly. Final 10 minutes of this fixture then. What have Exiles got left? They're not afraid to play out their 22. Some might say it's not the wisest decision. But they're hell-bent on just keeping hold of the ball, building some phases. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't play too many phases in your own half. Oh no, is there a penalty? I eat my words. Hard to see from this angle. What have we got? Back into the midfield. Exiles building some good phases. On they go out the back. Is there space out wide? Another penalty, now discipline. Swinging the other way, Bahrain under pressure. Here's the big man again, fresh off his try. Still going strong. 70 minutes in, and the tight head still carrying the ball in the midfield. Great work rate. Still looking for this nudge over the top. Nothing's come off. They need to change the script a little bit there. Tried that nudge quite a few times. They do find a bit of space here though. The tired legs of Bahrain. Gaps are opening. Oh, Sam covers well. Throws a shoulder in. The ball comes loose. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a stinger for his troubles. Very painful injury, hopefully just a temporary one. And another penalty. This is good sustained pressure from the visit inside. Leaving some of their best rugby to the last moments of this game. Both teams taking their time to this line out. There's definitely some tired bodies out there now. Ball in play time's been quite high this second half. A few more unbroken phases of play. Exiles disorganised at their own line out though. It's up and go, trying to catch Bahrain napping. They go out wide. Some really good glimpses of what this side are capable of now. Building some phases, being more patient, not throwing silly offloads. Trusting that good rugby will break down any defence. Good tackle, but looks like he's caught a knee. Or is he just tired? Sam Withers taking his time to get up there. Needs to get back in the defensive line. There's the big man again. Can he weasel his way over? Looks like it's held up over the line. Good defence from Bahrain just to quell the pressure there. And there are some tired boys. Ollie Sanson having a bit of a lie down. Some hands on hips, some hands on knees. These are the moments in games that you're glad you put in some graft in the pre-season. And all those extras you do on weeks off and evenings to build that engine. The last 5 or 10 minutes of a game. And a well-deserved rest for both sides. Someone's just getting some treatment. Told by our cameraman it's starting to drizzle here in Bahrain. Getting the first drizzles of a potential downpour. Player just getting clapped off. Just find out who that is. Exiles captain's coming off. It's been immense today. Led his team well, should be proud of his performance. And as I said, plenty of character shown as well throughout this whole 80 minutes. By the whole Exiles side. A young team, plenty more to see from these guys in the future, no doubt about that. It goes to the back, slightly overthrown. It was the right call. Just needs to hold on to that. as well, recycles. Oh, it's on here, down this near side. Nudged through by Josh. Oh, covered well. Still going, Josh. De Beer, can he get over? Is it a double movement? I think the refs are going to have a little chat here. We didn't have the best angle of it. Hard to tell. And the replay won't help us. Double movement. Yeah, it did look like he went down and then reached for the line. Good call by the referees. After a short bit of deliberation. And that is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Looks to be a couple of minutes short, but the Exiles happy just to nudge into touch and call that a day. A bonus point victory here for our Super 2s. A strong performance. Some lapses in that second half. But once the game is done and sealed and the bench is empty, sometimes you can lose a little bit of continuity. But fantastic showing from this young Exiles team. As I said, plenty to see from them in the future. No doubt about that. Thank you all for tuning in, supporting the Dubai Exiles and, of course, our Super 2s. It's been fantastic to have you all on board. And Super 2s are on a bit of a run now. That's 3 games in a row. And they are in contention for those Cup playoff positions now. We'll have to see how the fixtures get on this weekend. But another very solid, convincing victory for the home side. Jack Perry will be very happy. He'll have some choice words, I'm sure, about some of the defence in there, but cannot knock the performance there. Some standouts. Sam Withers putting his body on the line, kicking like an absolute demon today. I think he was 100% off the tee, if I'm not mistaken. Jaden Summers, as always, carrying well. Joseph Rizzardi before the head injury. Just deadly in attack and defence. Thank you all for tuning in. As I said previously, this link will stay live. We're going to go live at 3 p.m. for the kickoff for our first team, taking on the visiting first team of Dubai Exiles. Don't go anywhere. The big one's coming. Hopefully the rain stays away. Go grab yourself a drink and we'll be right back with the first team.
I've been coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so good. Everybody know I'm on. You know when the click through to the send this box to be a so big vibe. I've been coming up hot for a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. The first teams are getting ready to lock horns. Just a few minutes away from kickoff now. The boys having their final talk. Cormac Fox leading out the boys today. In the absence of James New and Alistair Crombie, Cormac Fox stepping up. Showed some great leadership so far this season and getting the honours to lead the team out. His first full match as captain. 34 points to 16 to Bahrain the last time these two teams met earlier in the season at the Dubai 7 Stadium. Bahrain making it, looking to make it 2 from 2. Anything other than a bonus point victory here would be a disappointment for the home side. But Exiles always targeting this fixture as one of the big ones. They'll be looking to take a big scalp here. This first team, very, very difficult to beat on home soil. And looking to keep their undefeated record alive. Here's Cormac Fox then, leading the boys out, leading the charge. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Always such a physical encounter, this one. Keep your eye on that man in the middle of your screen, Alded Morris. He'll be throwing some bones around today. He's full of beans already, you can see. Relishing the moment, taking it all in. Ethan McDonald as well, his second appearance for the first team, his first start. A try-on debut last week and looking to make a big impact today. He'll be wearing the number 8 shirt. Number 6 shirt, I'll take that back. He's wearing number 6 shirt. Keep an eye on him today. He'll be looking to put on a big show. The Exiles just taking a moment to come out. Discipline will be the call today. Bahrain need to be disciplined, composed, build good phases. And their rugby will do the talking. They've got threats all over the field. Sure, we will see very early on at set piece time who will have ascendancy. Exiles, maybe some early mind games. Taking their time to come out, just taking the energy out of this home team, making them wait for it. Cormac Fox calling the boys in for a little chat as they wait for the visiting team to take the field. And you can see smiles on faces, the boys looking confident. They love these home games. An absolute pleasure to play in front of this Red Wall support. Hopefully the rain stays away. Hopefully we can see some free flow in rugby. As always, just a reminder, if you don't follow us on social media, do drop us a follow on Instagram and Facebook. All of the club updates, rugby updates, and all the fun stuff is posted there. And of course, you're tuning in live on YouTube. Make sure you give us a like and subscribe on the video. Help us grow the channel as we bring you these live streams weekly. And here we go. Exiles are here. A cold welcome from the home support.
Chopsy Chazza, big name!
And we are about to get this show on the road.
Kenta!
Exiles struggling for consistency this year. Some really great performances. But they are just sitting above Doha at the bottom of the table this year. A position they're not used to. And they're coming here with a point to prove today. A point that they are still contenders in this league. And they can beat anyone on their day. And Exiles take us away then. It's a messy restart. Does Dave clean it up? No, Exiles regather. Just an area Bahrain struggle with consistently. They've been working hard in training on that restart. Hailed as the third set piece. It's so important part of the game in the modern game. And that is a great turnover. Calm the nerves a little bit after that shaky restart.
Lovely G!
Nudged into the 22 by Cormac Fox. He'll be needing to pull the strings today. First ball straight to T and banker ball in the middle. Lovely stuff. T and Jacobs calling the lineouts today. Oh, Exiles followed up. You can see what that means. You can see the energy in the Exiles, the visiting side. They are pumped for this. And that early energy, Bahrain need to manage. Plenty of talent in this visiting team. They cannot be taken lightly. Off the top. Messi in the midfield. Has it gone backwards? Referee waves play on. High tackle called. Diane Allard. Showing the ball carrying the door, but illegally, says the referee. Takes the long route, goes for the far touchline. And Exiles enter the Bahrain half. So many huge battles over the years. Between these two sides. Some notable ones, the 2018 final, where the game balanced on just the final kick of the ball for Exiles to win the game. Unfortunately for them, the ball not sailing over on that occasion. Often so little to choose between the two teams. Oh, here's Di Evans. The big horse nudges through. Can they turn that over? Cleaned up well. Is that Charlie Farmer doing his job as a scavenger? Here's Mackenzie on the wrap. Good stuff. Joel Kidgel just needs to stay in field, recycle, and get as quick ball as possible. Kent is there quickly. Charlie Farmer gets eaten. Had one of his best performances last week. He's in really good form, and Greg Keith, that man as well, putting some really good consistent time together, but that's crossing in the midfield. Aled Morris is getting caught in no man's land. We'll go back for the original high tackle then. Bahrain penalty. We've got Joanne Oliver tuning in from sunny Cornwall. Lovely Mackenzie Oliver's family, always supporting the Bahrain men. And Dora Smith, Gregor's mum and dad. Great to have you on board. Thank you all for the support as always. It's great to see your comments flying in from all over the world, supporting our men in red. That's great stuff. Ethan takes that well. That's a lovely dart from Mackenzie Oliver. He's a powerful ball carry. He is over. And it is try time. No, it's not. Or is it? Looked like the referee was calling a double movement there, but it's a lovely double touch ball from Mackenzie to Ethan. And then on the wrap, Mackenzie Oliver, one of the most explosive ball carriers in this league. And he knows his way to the try line. What a great finish and what a great start for Bahrain. Dangerous when they get in your 22.
Great decision, boys.
And Cormac Fox to add the extras. Lots of pressure on his shoulders today. Captain the side for the first time. Kicking duties. But the man's got ice in his veins.
Good. Well done, Tian. Good call, eh? Very good.
Good start from Bahrain. Confident from Bahrain. The set piece functioning well.
Go, boys.
Couple of early penalties. Just need to be ironed out. And this area here, the restart. Cannot allow this to keep being turned over. And Exiles put it right on the money again. That's a good nudge. Dave throwing his weight around in the midfield. Just another one of the unsung heroes of the front row. Powerful work rate. And here he is again. Such a dynamic loose head forward. One of the new breeds. The front row called upon much more than just for scrummages these days. Need to offer more around the park. And our front row does that in droves. Mackenzie Oliver with the try early. Angelis de Kock absolutely deadly in open field. And David will just work all day. All three capable of 80-minute performances as well. Ian Jacobs and Aled Morris in the engine room once again.
Someone just needs to, 3 people could have caught that. Just no one's right or what. Someone shout. Yeah, Ethan would be better than that.
See all your comments flying in. Mark Lewis still watching in Thailand. Duncan Wilson tuning in from Edinburgh, Scotland. And there we go. Bahrain get the scrum penalty. Could be a point of difference today. The set piece, absolutely instrumental in any game of rugby. But between these two Goliaths, it will be a battle. Cormac Fox, captain, misses touch there. He'd be disappointed with that. Just a chance for Exiles to relieve pressure. Kick it back down to the throat of Cormac Fox. Here's Jack Hockin. That is an incredible nudge. And is that 50-22? It is. What a nudge. I think that's worth a replay on its own. From well within his own half. The right boot of Jack Hockin. Perfect end over end nudge into the Exiles 22. And I could watch that all day. Exiles fans may feel differently. That'll be Bahrain throw then. And another chance in a similar position as that first try to put points on the board. Messier this time though. Here's Di Evans. One of the most consistent men you've ever met.
Wait, someone's going to jump in there. Someone's going to... Well done, well done.
Oh, Jack gets caught man and ball. But it's knocked on by the Exiles. It'll be a Bahrain put in. Who else have we got tuning in? We got the Kidgels watching once again. Supporting Joel Kidgel. All the way from Durban, South Africa. We've got Brian Shaw dropping a little comment in as well, our General Secretary here at the club. Get your seatbelts on, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a bumpy ride, I feel. It's an energy-filled first 10 minutes. Barely had a moment to take a breath. What are we going back for here? It's going to be a Bahrain ball by the looks of it. Kenta claiming the ball, handing it over to Cormac, and they're going to hopefully hit touch this time. Cormac Fox makes no mistake. Another attacking opportunity then. What have Bahrain got up their sleeve here? Oh, back to the ball. Charlie Farmer. Splintered there. Matt Mills coming through the middle of the maul well. Oh, Gregor Smith finds the hole in the midfield. Cormac Fox puts him away, as he so often does. Gregor Smith, one of the most dynamic finishers. Splintered there. Bahrain, no, it's not going anywhere. Mackenzie Oliver feeds Cormac Fox. And beautiful timed run. Di Evans just opens the hole for Gregor. Beautiful dummy line from Di Evans. Gregor Smith dots it down under the post. And that is another 7-pointer for Bahrain. Lovely stuff. Straight off the training paddock.
Right, big one now, boys. Big one on this restart.
And that'll be 14 points to nil. Bahrain flying in this first half. 12 minutes in.
Check it in, boys. Just toss it, eh?
Got big Mike Burke tuning in all the way from Nottingham as well. The bandana man Richard Knight still watching over. Also caught the second team's game earlier. Ruby Kennedy leading up the Dubai support. All right, can Bahrain sort out this kickoff? They go a bit longer this time. Should give Kenta more time. And they do. Here's Sasona. You don't want this man running down your channel. Here's Tian in support. Great support line. Just needs to hold the ball.
Offside!
The arms up. Bahrain playing with a free ball then. Here's Jack Hockin. Nudges through. Charlie Farmer's there. Covered well by the fullback.
No pen!
Cool under pressure. The advantage is over and the penalty goes Exiles' way. Seemed like quite a short advantage, but Bahrain did kick it. And an easy relief of pressure. That's not straight. Yeah, there was contested. Did look a bit skew from this angle. Referee had a good view of it as well.
Got it. Next time, skinny, tunnel. He's going to fight now on you. That's fine, it's just our discipline. Great option.
And the big men lock horns once again. Solid base to play from. Oh, here's Di Evans in the midfield. It's opened up. Charlie Farmer chooses to take it in, recycle the ball. Can we get the quick ball here? Jack Hockin gets caught man and ball again, but such good balance, and he dances around. Rides it well. Charlie Farmer gets caught again. He's eaten a few hits early on. Here's Cormac Fox. Needs to keep it cool, calm and collected. Bahrain just building phases. And Exiles will need to keep their discipline here. Can't afford to leak easy points in front of the posts. Doing well so far though. Stopping the Bahrain men from making too much ground over the gain line. Lovely hands from Ethan McDonald. On the wraparound is Greg Ethan, a bit of space. And that is an absolute peach of a try. Look at those slick hands from the newcomer, Ethan McDonald. Just that short pod lifts it perfectly to Cormac Fox. And look at that Anji to Cock as well in the midfield. That is textbook stuff, exactly what the coaches want to see. Bahrain playing their pattern, sticking to it, staying patient, and the points will come.
Good patience.
And a windfall of points early on. Exiles, a deer in the headlights after a strong few minutes at the very start of the game.
Unreal, lads, patience. They're coming off the line quick. Few front doors and it's there.
Exiles need to start winning their collisions, need to start building a bit of territory. Easier said than done against this strong Bahrain side. Shout out to Cam Gibson, supporting the boys. Even though his son's not even playing today, love to see it. You're a die-hard fan, mate. Good to see you on board. Wendy Farmer, as always, watching from Spain. And director of Rugby, Adam Wallace, absolutely loving this start. He's got to be chuffed. Watching all the way over in Hong Kong, supporting the lads. And I'm sure he'll be smiling like a Cheshire cat as we speak. And that's score, one of Bahrain's cleanest team tries you're ever likely to see. Crossing called, and now Exiles with a chance to build some pressure in the Bahrain 22. I'm sure with a 21-point deficit, they'll just nudge this into the corner. Need to start getting some hefty points on the board. I don't think just ticking the scoreboard over is going to be enough today. Need to start taking their opportunities. Good nudge. Halfway into the 22. Not quite on the 5 metre line, but Bahrain still need to be very alert here. They're likely to compete for this. No one up. Exiles set. They set well as well. They're looking tight. Bahrain need to break this up. Need to keep their discipline as well. Oh, this has got some momentum. Who's getting shown the cheese here? Big Dave dragging them all down is the call. And that is the loose head taking 10 minutes. Oh, another good opportunity for Exiles here, looking dangerous.
Yeah, well done. Now work, Greg. Work.
Or have they snuck over? Yes, they have. And a well-deserved score after two very positive set pieces. Look at this setup. Exiles looking very dangerous in this area. Bahrain cannot keep leaking penalties. Just latching on very well to get over the line. And is that Jean Botes, I believe, with the score. And Bahrain have been awoken. Kick to come. Left-footed kicker. Should be a formality. Oh, it's charged down and hits the crossbar. Gregor Smith. Look at that. Get a close-up. He'll be happy with that. And in tight games, that can make all the difference.
Discipline, boys. That's 7.
Not often you see a charge down. Oh, that could be another yellow potentially. Looked like a bit of head-on-head, Alan Morris. Not world famous for his discipline, I'll be honest. Alid Morris showing the cheese. Not the cheese he's used to eating on a Saturday. Bahrain down to 13 men then. And that's going to fill Exiles with a lot of confidence. They need to take advantage of this. Two-man advantage is absolutely massive, especially when you've got a big, powerful pack. The Exiles playmakers just need to put the big pack into the right positions. And they are looking dangerous. They've definitely got some threats in their driving maul and some big old ball carriers.
Yeah, well done, Foxy. Work now, boys. Good, Mac. Good work, boys.
Going to be able to be a lot of hard work now. Two men down. There's going to be a lot of gaps in this Bahrain defence. They really need to work for each other. Fortunately, they're going to have fairly fresh legs.
Good, die, good.
If you're going to go 13 men down, you'd prefer it be early on.
Soft. Yeah, good.
And you'd also quite like to be 16 points ahead. So not
Hands on.
not too many panic stations just yet. But Exiles looking strong here, building some phases.
Chop.
What have this visiting team got in store?
Good, Marker. Keep working. Get over me, you mouth.
Or is that forward? Look to hair forward. Referee thinks it's flat.
Chill again, Charlie. Chill again. Chill.
Good stuff from the visiting team. Spreading the Bahrain defence. They know that gaps will start to open if they tie the legs. They've got 10 minutes to really make an impact on this game here. Try and reduce this deficit. Or nudge through. Jack Hockin is there, and with time. Not another one! Oh my goodness, and about as good of a 50-22 you're ever going to see. Look at this for a nudge. Even Exiles supporters have got to give that a clap. With very little angle, he hits it as sweet as he's probably ever hit a ball, and he finds the 50-22. There is a reason that man is capped for Scotland under 20s, and he's shown his class today. And it'll be a Bahrain throw. After all that sustained pressure from the Exiles, Bahrain throwing the Uno reverse card and slamming them back in their own 22. Great stuff from the home side, and particularly Jack Hocking. What a nudge. Bahrain just needs to sort this discipline.
Hocker. Tell Foxy Kenter and you. Ping corners, next 5-10 minutes. Ping corners, next 5-10 minutes. 2 men down. Territory.
So they're going to the back. Oh, it's overthrown. Another good opportunity squandered. Exiles, opportunity to exit their lines. Sure, they won't make the same mistake as their twos, surely, playing too many phases of their own 22. It's a dangerous area. They are putting some phases together. Oh, Gregor Smith intercepts against the flow of play. And it's over in the corner. What's happened here? We'll watch it back. Oh, the pass just wasn't on. Gregor reads it like a book. And he's got the pace to finish in the corner. Dots it down right in front of the cameraman. Love to see it.
Read, Gregor. Nice jobsy boy. Kenter.
And 13 men down, Bahrain still dangerous.
5 minutes.
26 points to 5. The bonus point is secured, 4 tries confirmed, and the points to come. Cormac Fox has nudged well so far. Oh, and it's over.
Yes, Foxy boy! Exit!
Cormac Fox, the captain, brought his kicking boots. Pressure? What pressure?
Big process here, eh? Focus. Yeah, watch the switch.
Here's Ethan.
Exit!
Second appearance for Bahrain. Making some good impact so far. Here's Jack Hocking. Oh, lovely hands once again. Joel Kidjo laying down a forearm. Oh, here's Sasona. Has he got the speed to finish it off? Oh, Charlie Farmer just overruns the support line, but gathers well.
Patience!
Cormac Fox. Oh, is he going to nudge over? Is there space back there? Oh, where's the bounce? Is it gone forward? Oh. Sometimes it's just the bounce of the ball. And on this occasion, Exiles get lucky. I'm going to go back for a penalty. By the looks of it, yep. Offside.
Got to be Davey back on now. Let's go, Davey, right.
So Dave's coming back on. Bahrain up to 14 men now. Big Davey, rest and rejuvenated. Or Bahrain peel off the back. Di Evans, surely off their feet there, referee. He's dived over the ruck. Hey, good turnover. Sometimes they go your way.
Next job, boys. Get him up, Charlie.
Cam Gibson commenting on everyone wearing coats and hats in Bahrain. Yeah, it's absolutely Baltic here. It's like a Scottish summer. As I said, I think I'll check the time. I'll give you the exact temperature. It's 20 degrees here in Bahrain, but with light rain. So everyone's got their winter coats on. Good day for rugby, if you ask me. Oh, is it regathered? Surely that's knocked on, no? Bahrain, great line speed from Ethan and Tian in the midfield there. Great pressure. Just trying to put a stranglehold on this Exiles attack. That ball's out, surely, referee. Bahrain just need to wake up to that. Oh, they're playing out their 22 once again. Didn't go too well the first time.
Yes, Macchio, well covered. No pens!
Shot, Ethan. Next one now.
Ethan McDonald, what a work rate from him so far this first half. Getting his tackle stats up, that's for sure. And he's carried well as well. Exiles holding on to the ball well, building some good phases, but it's all been in their own half. Surely they get wise to this and just try and kick for some territory.
Elbow!
Because it's only a matter of time until this Bahrain defence forces a penalty, surely. It's a good offload. And that is in by the side, just as I say it. Exiles playing far too much in their own half. Good phases from Exiles, but all in the wrong areas of the pitch.
Line up. Line up. Good. We watch the elbow on the ground. Anybody watching that, or we'd like to put it in someone's face up? Does it every fucking week?
And I'm sure Khalid Morris
Line up.
will be taken to the field once again, either at this break or the next. And Bahrain will be back up to their full contingent. Here he is, he's back on. You can tell by the shine on the top of his head, blinding all our viewers. And Cormac Fox is just going to nudge this into the corner once again. Nudge into the corner. Huh? Another attacking opportunity then. Good ball from Kenta, lovely stuff. Greg Heath gets caught in midfield. The outside man just a little bit too wide for his liking. Takes it in, recycles. Here's Ethan again. He's been absolutely everywhere this first half. Great start to his second performance. Here we go. Things could open up here. Then Bahrain, if they can get quick ball, it's turned over. Bahrain go off their feet then. And another easy exit for Exiles. And they'll kick to exit. And a sigh of relief for them. You can see the heaters on in the garden area, warming up all the punters. So game nearly got rained off today. We had about 10 minutes of drizzle this morning. Ooh. Unclean from Exiles, and they knock on. Oh, they don't knock on. Referee waves play on. Once again, Exiles playing out their 22, throwing caution to the wind. Here's Jack Hocken. He's very dangerous in these situations. Dancing feet. Oh, the ball just slips out. About 5 minutes remaining in this half. Knock on court. It's advantage Exiles. There's that man once again, Ethan McDonald. Looks like he's caught a bit of a stinger himself for his troubles. And it's knocked on. We'll go back for the scrum. Boy's just taken a knee. Clock will be stopped. And we're back underway. A few more supporters in the stands now. They're braving the weather. Bahrain get the penalty. Attacking that area, becoming a real weapon for them this season. Cormac Fox, the captain, calling scrum time once again. Taking the South African route. If you've got ascendancy at scrum time, punish the opposition. Make the big boys work. Make them earn the beers after the game. Oh, another penalty.
Go again!
What's the referee going to do here? Going to have a word with the captain.
Good boys!
And they're being summoned in once again. Scrum enjoyers paradise today. They'll know that Exiles are just a hair away from getting a yellow themselves here. Another penalty and we could see the G's. Bit of a delay here, having a bit of a sewing circle. They do seem to be fairly close, a little bit better now. Exiles trying to get the shove on early, trying to take the weapon away for Bahrain, but could cost them. These resets not doing anyone any favours, least of all anyone watching the game. Kills a bit of time on the clock though. We're into the last minute on our clock. Could be last play of this half. Bahrain lockout. They do get a bit of a nudge on. Sissona controls it at the back. The arms up, it's a penalty. And exactly what the doctor ordered, exactly what Bahrain were looking for. And they get the yellow card and the penalty. Now Exiles down to 14. 3 yellow cards just in this first half. We knew it'd be a physical encounter. Both teams like to play right on the edge of what's legal and what's not. Oh, they've called another scrum. Very interesting for Bahrain. Turning the screw, you see the cheeky smiles, Mackenzie Oliver. You know that Exiles front row do not want another reset scrum, but a decision has to be made here. Exiles are going to have to sacrifice a back row, I imagine. And they do so. An ominous feel about this next scrum.
Out first,
What
on
if
go.
Bahrain got to off? Oh, get it's all very dramatic. Here we go. That one's going forward as well, surely. Inside ball to Joel Kidjoel. Good strong carry. Presents well. Kent is there first. Doesn't even need a plug on the ruck. Bit of space out here. Gregor Smith dangerous in the wide channels. Here's Kent, a quick ball. Gets to the ruck so quickly. The Japanese dynamo. Ethan goes himself down the blind. Sees, spots a bit of space. Someone needs to slot in at 9. Alid Morris, not known for his passing. Gets caught there. Does well. Rise the tackle though. Great strength. Surely that's a high tackle as well. Kent digs for it. Exile scrambling now. Oh, great interception though. Good patience in defence, not leaking penalties. Someone just put a boot to it, surely, and they do so.
Top left, open, open.
Oh, Exiles get the bounce. Looks for the inside.
Shot, go! Yes, boy.
Never high. Not a million years.
Right.
Looks like we've still got some rugby in this half, referee says. This Lee Hooker's first throw of the day. Oh, great steal from Charlie Farmer at the front. As Mackenzie Oliver says, that'll do. And that is the half-time whistle. Great steal at the end from Charlie Farmer. And that'll do for the first half, 28-5. A dominant first 40-minute performance from the home side. Exiles with glimpses of what they can do. Struggling to get territory against this physical dominant side. Getting a good try of their own though. Once they do get in the right positions, they are dangerous. Can Bahrain continue to starve them a ball and continue to dominate possession and territory? We'll see in the second half. Go grab yourself a drink, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in just a few minutes. The boys will have a breather, have a bit of juice, and we'll be right back with the second half.
know when to click through. Try to send this about to be a slow beat vibe. I've been coming up hot for a minute.
The boys are ready to get this second half underway. They're coming out bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. 23 points the deficit. Bahrain with a strong bench to come on. A couple of the lads doubling up today. Dan Dryden, Stan Mortensen. Big performances for the twos, and then coming over, sitting on the bench for our first team as well. Where's your? I gave it to you, didn't I? The battery. I gave you the screen battery, didn't I? You might have to take this one then. I'll just go one camera for this half. Oh!
Go boys. Chat. Yours on.
Just lost our camera just for a very short period of time. Should be back with you just a second. Switching out batteries.
Yeah, good Alan. Well done now. Sure. You got it?
There we go, we're back.
This battery's dead as well.
With him, kids. Kidgy.
There's another battery.
Top right.
So,
You got it?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, just some technical difficulties. We'll be right back in just a second. There we go. We're back in action. Oh, good steal from Tian, just in time. Didn't miss any action. Mackenzie Oliver with the peel. Here's Greg up the midfield. Oh, here's Ethan McDonald, finds a bit of space, gallops through. Oh, gets the offload to Charlie Farmer in support as well. It's a good job we didn't miss that. It's an absolute pearl of a try. Bahrain start the second half as they mean to go on. Look at this. Ethan McDonald finds the space. Good ball from Kenta. Great cover tackle, but what an offload from Ethan McDonald, the newcomer to Charlie Farmer. Charlie, so good at those support lines. Great work rate from the young man, and dots down.
Yes, Kidji. Yes, ball boy. Kenta. Jack. Jack.
33-5 with the kick to come. Crowd goes quiet for the kick. Can the skipper get another two? Oh, hits the post. His 100% record out the window. Not the easiest kick. Right on this touchline. So Exiles still down to 14 men for the next few minutes. Can Bahrain take advantage of this?
Jordan.
Great nudge. Is out on the full. And it'll be scrum time. Bahrain will be chomping at the bit for this. They want to force the penalty here. Lindsay Gibson asking for Jack Hogger's kick again to see the replay. We'll have to post it on socials, I think. The two 50-22s from the young fullback. I think that's worth a little post alone. First scrum of the second half. Can Bahrain continue to turn the screw in this area of the game? No, they can't. Exiles get the turnover on this occasion. The scrum was going forward. Referee doesn't like it though. Do I see Mr. Lee Stones in the comment section? Good to have you on board watching.
Let him have this D-set, yeah?
Great weekend of rugby here at Bahrain. Our minis showing out yesterday. A huge junior rugby tournament here. Hosted a couple of the Saudi teams as well. A full day of rugby festivities yesterday and a full day on a Saturday. What more could you ask for? Some great work from our sports department. Young Jack Hockin, the fullback today, putting together the pieces for the junior tournament. And Lindsay Gibson living the life of Riley in Hong Kong, doing absolutely nothing. Just joking. No, nothing would happen without Gibson here. He's absolute
Exit!
jewel of a man. Oh, turned over there, but very illegal.
Next one, Jack.
Bahrain with a chance to easily exit their lines.
Go, Shorty. Enjoy
Go,
that.
Shorty boy.
Enjoy, Sean.
Charlie in the row, yeah? The way he comes up.
Looks like Sean McNulty's taken to the field. The USA international filling in the back row today. Plays his rugby at hooker for USA. And here he is, straight into the action.
Shot, Ethan!
Good shove. Exiles secure their own ball though. What can the visitors do here? Good cover from Greg Heath. Bahrain need some line speed off the touchline here. They do so.
Back in, boys.
That's a great ball. Oh, Jack Hockin buys the dummy, and what a finish. I think he tricked nearly everyone on the field with that dummy. Just missed it on this near touchline, but that's a lovely out the back door and good hands. Jack Hockin had to make a decision there. Went for the intercept. Just the wrong decision on this occasion. Great score from Exiles. Showing glimpses of what they're capable of. We'll need to build on this momentum. And the extra 2 would do very good things for morale. That's a great nudge from the left boot.
2-3 minutes.
Exiles now back up to 15 men.
Next job, eh? Go to the Yankee working, buddy.
Feels like the first time we're actually playing 15 on 15 this game. And the restart goes Bahrain way. Here's Sean McNulty galloping through the defence, finds a hole. Quick ball from Kenta once again, attacking this blind side. Dave gets caught man and ball and knocks on.
Great line,
Offside the call though.
Shorty boy. Good line.
The Exiles defence not retreating quick enough.
Yes, Johnny.
Lovely line break from Sean, but Once again, great hands from Charlie Farmer, feeding people through gaps. Saw plenty of that last week.
Great kick chase, Joel.
Have to come away from here with points. T and Jacobs goes up.
Romeo, make sure you're at the front of that Detroit, yeah?
Silly error from Bahrain. 2 9s at line out time.
AP, get Romeo ready now. Next stoppage for us. Romeo in at 9. Kenta will go to 12. And kids will come out. Swigsy will go to 13, but I'll shout it on, don't worry. Just tell Romeo's going 9, Kenta's going 12. Let's go, Sean. Let's go, Sass. Shots in the middle, boys. Off you get, Charlie. Yeah, good. Get him up. Yeah, good. Straight. Well up, Charlie.
Oh, ripped in the tackle. Exiles still come up with it. It's knocked on from Bahrain, playing advantage. They'll kick the advantage away. Good decision. That's a good nudge, but Jack Hockin deals with it well. Oh, runs into traffic. Good support there from Bahrain. Really good work. And they're going to attack this blind side through Gregor. Good nudge through. Doesn't find enough grass, though. Into the fullback's hands. Here's T and Jacobs with a bit of a run-up. Turned over beautifully. T and Jacobs just a little bit isolated there.
Jump, T up. Exit.
Jack Hocking fancies himself. Great kick chase. That's incredible work rate. Bahrain need to seal this and calm down and just exit their lines. Bahrain in there 22. Surely they'll just look to kick out on the full. Cormac Fox takes another step.
Romeo.
Exiles working really hard here, both sides of the ball. There is life in them yet.
Go.
They know they're chasing the game, they're putting everything into it.
Easy. No. Greg Wing, Kenta 12, die 13. What are kids you got? What's Seth looking like? Dylan on Marv to 8.
It's off the top. Great hit in the midfield from Mackenzie Oliver, stops him in his tracks. Oh, big hit. It's got to be. Straight yellow.
Oh, shut up, he's gone. Hey, shut up. And up, and slip, man.
High shot then. Sean McNulty will take 10 minutes.
Lucky shot, he's falling there, mate.
Exiles attacker did dip into it, but it's the tackler's responsibility to get low enough. Potentially fortunate enough to get away with just a yellow there after a physical couple of Yellows already.
Good boys, we're getting up every time.
Well done, boys. Well up.
So once again then, Bahrain down a man.
It's unfortunate he's fucking slipped.
Bad, eh?
Nice shot.
That's on.
Bloody good shot.
Romeo Exine taken to the field, filling in the 9 shirt. Kenta riding the pine for the rest of the day. There we go. Penalty, exactly what the doctor ordered. Bahrain just need to relieve some pressure now. Down to 14 men. They just need to kick territory, pin this Exiles size down. Cormac Fox hoofs that into the compound next door.
Good day of each.
Some kid's got a nice new match ball for free. Oh, lovely timing, great lift, throw, jump. Here's Sasona up the middle. Got to let him go, knee to the ground. Tackle's complete. Oh, Cormac Fox throws the dummy. Good decision. Exiles were closing down the space very quickly. This is really good intensity from the visiting side. Not giving Bahrain room to breathe here. And here he is. Jean Botes, the UAE international, showing his class, getting the turnover. Oh, that could be a potential high tackle there. Is it called? Looked a bit of a seatbelt tackle there from Charlie Farmer. Exiles definitely have some momentum here. If they can score, we've got a game on our hands. 20 minutes left in this game. Bahrain down to 14 men.
Go, G, yeah, go!
Good chill, well done, Kenta. Great chat.
Thinking, Greg.
Well done, G. Foxy. Foxy. Foxy.
20 minutes left in this game. Exiles definitely have their tails up. Is there enough time in this game for the comeback? Oh, that's another great take. It's not straight though, the throw. The weight on the throw was perfect. Just a little bit skew. Oh, a bit of space out here, Exiles. Nudge through. And it is a forward pass. Once again, pressure relieved through Exiles' unforced errors.
Great chill, boys. Really chill. Scrum again. Scrum again.
Here's Sasona. Oh, run it straight. Sasona absolutely flattening the defender. Do we have that on replay? We do. The touch and go.
Is it elbow side? No, I don't think so. Yeah, great. He's gone in high on him.
Goes in high, and Sasona makes him pay for it. Could have picked up a bit of an injury there. Hopefully, nothing too serious. But he's definitely had the wind taken out of him.
We didn't hold anyone. The two on the first carry completely forgot about it. We didn't stick anyone. Okay.
Dr. Amy, straight on
Now let's just play. Let's go back to the boot. Even on you on a wiper.
to give some treatment to that man who's just been Sasona'd.
Start launching. We're trying to launch from here. We don't need to at the moment. Get us down here, then we start playing again.
He's back onto his feet. You love to see it. Is he going to stay on though? Might need HIA. I think he wants to stay on. Seems all right. He's brushed it off. He's trying to play it nonchalant, but you can tell that hurt. It's going to be taken off. I think that's a good decision by the coach. You never know. Could have picked up a little knock there. Best to be safe rather than sorry. Concussion protocols of absolute priority in this league and in world rugby in general. Oh, it's going to be a yellow card. What was the call there with the leading forearm? Big Sasona's going to have a rest. He'll be happy for it, I'm sure. But that means Bahrain down to 13 then for the remainder.
Make the change when the yellow card goes back on.
Or for the foreseeable, the first yellow card should be coming on back on very soon. So Bahrain with some pressure to suck up for at least the next few minutes until Sean McNulty returns to the field.
Medic team, yeah?
Looks like big man's back onto the field then. Sasona taking the yellow card and the man claims it well. His coordination's still there, that's for sure. Bahrain with the put in. Dominant scrum again. Romeo feeds Cormac into Kenta in the midfield. Kenta is still on the pitch. Made an error there in commentary earlier. Fielded in the centre. He's a utility back. Can play basically anywhere in the back line. Very useful tool to have for this Bahrain team.
Yes, Charlie.
All right, Bahrain struggling to put the pieces together this half. Not much to show, but oh, Kenta, what a ball! Is Gregor away? How's his feet? Can we get a finish here? What a ball from Kenta. Here's Dave in the midfield on the wrap to Andres. Jack Hocking in space. Dangerous man to be in space. Looks for the ball over the top. Charlie Farmer inside. Some champagne rugby from Bahrain here.
Let's go, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie.
Lovely hands from Mackenzie Oliver to Big Dave.
Chopsy, your ball.
Refreshed after his 10-minute rest earlier. Oh, hands are on here. Oh, what a try. An incredible phase of play there. Bahrain showing why they're undefeated, top of the league this season. Some beautiful hands, some individual brilliance. But look at the team organisation here. They get quick ball. Cormac Fox, the captain, and Angelis de Kock, as he so often does with those soft, silky hands in the midfield. A tight end that could play centre and feeds Di Evans, who's near impossible to stop from 5 metres out, especially when he's in acres of space. And an absolute deadly try, certainly one for the ages. That's a beautiful team try. All ignited from Kenta's beautiful looping pass over to the top to Gregor Smith on the far touchline. England supporters, we want to see in a few of them later tonight as they take on Wales. And the Welsh, well, they'll just be hoping for anything other than a cricket score, I think. Do let me know if you're Welsh in the comments. Another 7-pointer then, 40 points to 14. The scoreline looking slightly healthier after that. And will that suck the last bit of life out of this Exiles team? Surely the first yellow card, Sean McNulty will be back on the field in the next play or two. Matthew McKee taken to the field and Stan Mortensen. Bahrain starting to use their super subs. Oh, over the ball well. Bahrain clear out. Cormac Fox goes quickly. It's off the mark though. Referee will bring it back. Good energy from the captain. The Bahrain boys still looking relatively fresh for what's been a very physical game.
Anyone struggling? Go out.
JP, who are you doing Dylan for?
18. Well done, Greece. Well done, Greece boy. Top work, buddy.
Matthew McKee feeds. Kenta to Cormac. Oh, intercepted. The whistle goes. It's being called back.
Let's go again then, boys. Corner.
to the front to Stan. There's Cormac Fox. Oh, Gregor Smith in deep, but read well by the Exiles defence. Here we go. That is Sean McNulty back on the field then. Bahrain up to 14 men. Cormac Fox to Mackenzie Oliver. Finds the gap. Does he get the offload? He doesn't. He absolutely fires it at Kenta. Didn't quite take it. It's a great break from Mackenzie Oliver, but Kenta sprinting full blast. And Mackenzie Oliver's tried to take his head off with the offload.
Yeah. Is it uncontested scrums now? There's another clock coming off for them. Is that uncontested?
Looks like scrums maybe going uncontested now. Exiles run out of front row cover. We want to keep things safe.
When you get on in those pods, use those options, yeah?
So the refs are going to have a bit of a deliberation here over what the next move is.
I think if we're, well, I think it's best just to keep that line as it is and leave them off because they warmed up and then got cold. So let's just keep it as is. Do you have any idea how long was that?
We are uncontested. Oh, Exiles playing off from their try line. Nothing to lose at this stage. Greg Heath, that's great cover. Di Evans, can he stay on the field? No, he can't. That's great cover tackle from Greg Heath.
Well done, G!
Limping a bit there. Could have picked up a small niggle maybe.
Greg, cough. Check if this cough's fucked and bring him up. Let's get up, boys.
Penalty Exiles, they're taking everything quick, just trying to keep this game flowing, trying to catch Bahrain napping. Oh, Romeo Eckstein, throw some bones. Great hit. That'll be a Bahrain line up. Big hit from the scrum half. We've missed that. Couple of injuries this season. Less game time than he would have liked, but still has that dog in him. Bahrain up to full contingent now, up to 15 men. They've weathered the storm. Exiles going scoreless in this 10-minute period where they're down to 13 men. Here's Cam Thompson. Oh, needs to get off of that neck. He rode up.
Good boys, they're going to run everything.
Referee not seeing any malice in it though.
Outstanding set, Cam. Well done, Cam. Well done, Dylan. Yeah, do it. Next stoppage. Understand?
Oh, Exiles defence read that well. Greg gets caught, but he rides it. Another good carry from Ethan McDonald. Still going. Release the ball on the ground. Oh, it's been kicked on the way through though. Just placed the ball a little bit too early as the support arrived.
Change up, change up. Well done, Greg. Well done, G, boy. Well played, Greg. Lucky boys.
Oh, to the back. Lovely stuff. Again to Cormac Fox. Here's the big Sean McNulty. Fresh off his yellow card.
It's only 4 in a row.
Exile shorten the line out. Just the 4-man. Clean ball once again. Their line out operating very well through Matt Mills and Jean Boutez. Good line speed from Bahrain. Dylan Vermeulen, the young man on the pitch now. One of our crop of juniors coming through the system. Great to see him making another appearance for the first team. Been working hard on his S&C with our coach, Greg Heath, our resident PT and S&C coach. He's been putting in that work and he's been rewarded with some first team appearances.
Let's go.
Into the dying minutes of this game then. What life has the game got left in it?
Yeah, great call, Tian. Good call, Tian.
Oh, offloaded Sean McNulty in a bit of space. Here he is. Big looping pass. Joe Rosardi. Great performance for the twos earlier. And he's still going good carry here for the ones.
Middle! Drop D! Magic! Magic! Magic!
Oh, that's it. Unlucky. Well done, Mackie.
Knocked on by Exiles. It's going to be a Bahrain scrum.
Good line, Dale. Well done, Riz.
Magic! Magic!
Uncontested scrums, just a formality. Any rugby league fans out there, be joy to watch. Here's Gregor Smith. Can he get a hand free for the offload? Will he need it? He won't. He'll score himself. Another one for Gregor Smith. Looks like there was no space, but he's so dangerous. Strong. Hand off, manages to stay in field. The fullback wanted nothing of it. And the dive over. Great finish from Gregor Smith. Quickly becoming
Yes, Bridgie boy!
synonymous with those game-breaking runs of his.
Is that tight?
And that could be time. $45 points to 14 with the kick to come, and I believe that's the full time. Cormac Fox will eat up the clock here. And the kick's over. The home crowd love it. And the handshakes come in. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. A Bahrain double at home. Maximum points, 10 points between the first team and the second team. And absolutely chuffed coaching staff, players and supporters for Bahrain once again putting on a show here on home soil. Thank you very much for all the Exile supporters that have tuned in and all the lads that have travelled over to make this a very special day. The lads will enjoy the beers in the clubhouse afterwards. Always a pleasure to welcome this great team to this Bahrain cauldron. And thank you all for tuning in. Once again, we'll all be live next Friday as our Super 2s take on a lane once again on home soil. That'll be a 5 p.m. kickoff. Please do drop us a like, comment and subscribe on this video. And of course follow us on Instagram and Facebook for all the latest updates. The lads will be chuffed. And we hope you are too. We hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend wherever you are in the world. And be safe. I've been Elliot Behan. It's been a pleasure calling these games for you. Big shout out to Jason Vine, our cameraman, and George Fletcher, who was on our secondary ground floor camera today. Really appreciate the work from them, bringing you the live streams and the great camera work. Take care now, and enjoy your weekend.